bunch of technical difficulties. Should have been assigned when something was on when it didn't recognize my microphone. Anyway, let's get back in. Finally. More trader. Man, I feel like I'm so behind on this one. But like, this is part 16, and yeah, we're still chapter 2. Too much DLC. Too much DLC content. Okay. My controls. Bad a minute. Let me figure out what else I need. In my quests. Okay. Okay, we need to... I think we were trying to work our way up to Odenathus. I believe maybe there's a space battle in this system that I'm in right now, but we'll see. We still haven't been to our other two homeworlds. There's all where our gene stealers came from that we need to remove them. And Forbundus is where we need. We're gonna start our quest chain with Trazen. It's the new DLC. This one we can't do yet. Yeah, everyone wants to get to places we haven't been. We need to go to Odenathus for Yrliet as well. Didn't we? Complete that? Okay. And hidden caches. Okay. These rumors are less than usual. Anyway, where was I at? What was I doing? I don't remember. Okay. There's Captain Sargona's fleet. Because we're in Mundus Nihilus, which is where the pirates were. Alright. Cool. I guess let's go fight a battle. Lord Captain, the Ogre crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies to a grok ship. Anyway, what are your orders? Be a tactical report on the enemy, please. The enemy frigate is heavily armoured and boasts a fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty. As long as the escorts are around to defend it, trying to board the vessel would be a death sentence. My advice is to take them out first, then attack the Heartless itself. Once the frigate is damaged, we can close in and board it. Do I want to talk? Or should we use element of surprise? guess let's see what we have to talk. Tell Victus to patch me through to the captain of the Heartless. A silken, almost whispering voice fills the air. Ah, the illustrious rogue trader has arrived at last. Let me guess, you will now graciously offer me one chance to surrender? Brew me some recaf and wipe down the captain's throne after you vacate it. I'll be there shortly. We'll see if you're still feeling so insolent after my macro cannons make a few holes in your ship. Plausibly. For the Emperor. Maybe if I got time. Tomorrow. With coffee. Yep. Class destroyer, huh? Class destroyer. Where's my ship? And so I said I really need to take out the destroyers first. I'll find them to run directly into my railgun. I do appreciate that. Okay. strafe in space for this. Really? 18%.
Fate has provided an opening.
Fabulous. I love when OBS decides to, like, I fixed this problem before. It, sorry about the audio of that. It was so loud. It turned back on the audio specifically for that without me doing it. It just automatically turned itself on when I, it's annoying. I'm gonna have to check this every single time that I get in now. Anyway. We did that. I hate when it's that loud. Because that audio thing's at the bottom of my mixer, so I can't ever tell it's on. Although, you know, I haven't put it on purpose. Yeah. Anyway. Lord Captain, the boarding teams are raring to go. The Heartless's Gellerfield generator is cooked, so no warp diving for them now. And we set off fireworks in their primary drive, too. That rust bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple more precise strikes. How about we flatten a few heretics between the bulkheads to make the fighting easier for you, Lord Captain? Your ladyship, I must remind you that the Heartless has been promised to you as spoils. Every new blow to the ship would also be a blow to the dynasty's treasury. Oh. I would like to keep the ship relatively intact, and collapsing the elevator shafts is going to be a problem for me. It's going to make this much longer. Yeah, last stream, it took me a while to figure out what the audio thing was going on, but it was the same problem. It's that OBS turned on an audio input that it shouldn't and is not balanced. Which actually reminds me that while I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna straight drop that down in case it does decide it wants to turn itself back on again. It won't be obscenely loud. I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let me do that now before I forget, assuming OBS doesn't lose it. I think, so, you might notice that stream came up and then immediately disappeared because my computer decided it wanted to crash. And I think when it does that, it messes up the OBS settings that I have if OBS is running. Because it was not on at the beginning. It's really annoying. Just technical difficulties. I mean, this is tough to say because I would like to not have to have enemy reinforcements, but also I would like to be able to navigate the ship when this is done. I would like a second ship in my fleet. I don't know. Let's just go kill him. I think we'll be fine. Prepare to board, Solomon. Are you people ready? Ready and waiting. I'll see you on the upper deck of the Heartless Rogue Trader. I don't remember what his voice sounds like, so we're gonna see how that runs. Alright. Kabbalah, it's been fun, but I would like Jai back because I like having my extra turns. Everybody else, I think, is still sufficient. And all the people with augments have something weird going on, which I assume is part of the new DLC. They've got a tech priest. Is it though? Oh, well, they're very efficient. Like I said, we didn't need to clear the boarding area. They're gonna clear it for us. With the sparest of movements, Solomorn attracts your attention. I will lead Delta... Oh, is it? Delta Xi squad? Along the lower deck. Through the tight passageways, Promethean pipework, and service areas where the enemy is most at home. We will take that difficult ground. Your squad, call sign Rho Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I suggest that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire, or take unnecessary risks. We cannot afford to lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault. I would love to hear his voice again so that I could be able to do it better. Solomon puts 2 fingers to his ears, listening to his comm bead. Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cogitator or control panel nearby. But first, we will go down and get into position. We need to overwhelm the enemy with a surprise attack. I don't want you to die, Solomon. Plus, I like your puppy. So be careful. Don't risk your life on my account. If you encounter especially stubborn resistance, summon. I will come to your aid. Will do. Solomon nods, relief written in his gaze. Let's move out. If you get into trouble, call us immediately. Solomon taps his finger on his vox. Turning to his squad, he sucks in a lungful of air and roars, Delta Squad, Delta Shy, I cannot pronounce that word. Delta Xi Squad, formation A48. Go, go, go. Oh my lord. Go, puppy, go. You got this. Why did I just see las bolts go past my head? Oh. How did they get behind us? Oh, because we're on an elevator? No, okay. A low rumble from the shaft tells you that an elevator from another deck is coming this way. Okay, so those are going to be reinforcements. Skip my goods.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let's open some doors. Sorry, it just reminded me I need to definitely save.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library...
I am so sorry to interrupt you, dear. Uh-huh.
Is there money to be made?
I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster has ever served the Von Valencius dynasty, Silverto de Iono. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this boarding operation.
Our guests have landed on the upper deck above the fuel chamber. Kill them all, show no mercy. Okay. We'll follow your advice. Yes? Go, go! You got this. Enemy crews block the door from the other side. Explosives are required to create a way through. You know, I do in fact have that. Explosive, if damaged, report to the nearest Infernus Brigade immediately. Okay. Some goods over here. And a door this way, huh? Sure.
That's how it's done.
Goodbye. Can I, like, help from here? No? Okay, cool. Okay. What's behind this door? Problems. Okay, so... I'm going to load. Because I want to try blowing up that other door first. Hey, Blingy. How's it going? I am boarding a pirate ship. He's none too happy. The captain's none too happy about it. Yeah, okay, there's other people shooting at my guys from up here.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Yes. Okay, this was well worth it.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, no one has a cyber eagle. Insulator shield. Still don't have anyone that can carry a shield, but that's okay. Ooh, crescendo. Two-handed ranged weapon, solid projectile. You do not have the same range as my sniper rifle, but that's okay. The difference between a pirate and a rogue trader is one of us has a thing that has the Emperor's signature on it. Much like the distinction between a privateer and a pirate. Yep, one has a letter of marque and one has a letter of... Well, no. Privateers have a letter of marque. The pirates don't have anything. Have you been playing... What game have you been playing then, Bungie? I mean, there's a lot of alternate history Europe, so... Can we do something about him?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Can I shoot him? I should be able to shoot him. Alright, I'll leave you guys to it then. No, that is true. The Spanish did not accept the British letters of marque. Oh. Iron Nest? Well, that sounds awesome. Giant spider mech. I was thinking of, the thing that's coming to my mind was Iron Harvest. I think is what it's called. It's very good. It's fantastic music.
Operation successful.
Alright, we're going to look at the ship status. Yes.
I always get the job done.
Judging from the deck plans, there's a small room hidden behind the elevators that did not make it onto the arbitrator's diagram. Figures. Okay. Where is that room? Do tell.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
None are better at searching.
Perfect.
My success was inevitable.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Treasure.
Alright, let's continue disarming.
I have learned much in my exile.
Just as I planned.
Also, let's shoot more pipes. Help some people out. You guys don't need to hammer that anymore. just saying, you know.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Just...
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
My husband and I have been playing Mech Warrior 5. which is it's interesting. I like running around in a giant mech. I wish it was faster, like to move around, but it is fun.
The machine god grants me insight.
I feel like we're being funneled, and I'm not very happy about that. Reinforcements on the... Don't get your carcasses up there. You know,
My
Captain,
success is an irrefutable certainty.
I'd prefer not to be considered a carcass. You know. Multi-keys, lovely. I don't think I've used a single one of those, but that's okay. Alright, we're about to get into combat, so I'm gonna save the game. Oh no, never mind. Yes. Yes.
I always have a backup plan.
How close do I have to get for y'all to, like...
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
I will take you down.
Okay, Cassia, darling, we're gonna tuck you up here. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You're talking about really, really big guns. I like playing the really fast scout mechs with the las guns. But it's also just fun to run around in a giant mech. Let's put Jai there. That isn't really cover, so... Let's put your Liette back there. Pascal, huh? I'd like you to be where you can be useful. Guess I'll take the half cover. And Heinrichs, you can go up here. Sure. See how this all goes. First things first, I would like you all to experience the terror of the warp.
As duty demands.
Thank you. Let's see. You can be the back line. Or the rear, I guess. You can consist of the back line.
If I may.
And the front line can be...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yes, yes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I think right now it's probably worth more...
I'm not accustomed
stare.
to being...
There we go. Yeah. So we're 3 down. And they're quite unhappy. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, hello, little sniper.
Let's get to it.
Scorn the pain. Let's get to it.
That was It's my turn. Okie dokie. Here's a question. Where's my little sniper friend, huh? Where are we at? You're over there, huh? Don't think I can hit you. I can work on the people across the way. I can't quite hit the sniper, but I can hit everybody else. Oh, for fuck's sake. That didn't click there. Oh my god. What do you mean not enough movement points?
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Oh my god, I didn't click to move there. Sometimes it really has a hard time telling where you're pressing. Anyway. Right. I guess it has to be somebody I can see.
Who if not me?
You'll work. For now.
I'll make it happen.
Do that. I don't need over penetration on that, but
It's as good as done.
boost precise attack.
On it.
Goes weakness on him.
I'll see to it
Freebie.
personally.
And
You never stood a
see
chance.
if we can kill him. Alright.
Hold on.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way.
See, I had such a great shot at that gunner if that had actually worked
Here we
right.
go.
At least he's hitting his own dude. As I say, I feel like the shock trooper might be a problem.
I won't go down easy.
Okay. You have line of sight to hit. Not to that. Huh. Well, okay. Kill. See, you're my free shot.
This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay. I think I would like to use that.
Pay with
On
your
him.
blood in the name of Kaela Meshachane!
Delightful. That's a problem dealt with. Lovely. And we haven't even really started. Okay. Sacred perfect shot. Precise attack. So I want to end that with 1. Yeah, so we'll just... 2 for 1. Perfect.
If it serves your cause.
That. And then, if they're still alive, that one back there. Alright. You, my dude.
But of course, Lord
Boost your
Captain.
strength.
Let's see to it.
Do your defensive stance. I guess we might as well just charge.
Your reckoning is due.
Since that apparently doesn't disrupt my movement. Alright, let's begin this fun train.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Be gone. Momentum. I'll see our foes
Sure.
obliterated.
I think that'll be the best.
Throne take you.
Alright. Let's see.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Let's move up here. Boost our own strength.
Am I getting paid for this?
Well, they're unfortunately still alive. Let's see, though. I think the only person you can really grant an extra turn
You've
to
got a
is gonna
problem?
be her.
I've got a price.
Anyway.
I understand. I deal death with my hands.
Did I get 2 for 1 again? Okay, 2 for 1 again. Can I hit anybody with my free shot?
I am not your secret, monkey.
A little bit.
Tell me, and it is done.
Kill that. Alright, we're gonna have to probably extend the bridge.
Scared yet?
I guess we're gonna try to get Pascal. Up to do that.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
So we'll get him there. Let's move my lovely little... friend up here. I think.
My vow is to serve.
Our way. weapons better. Turn on the Medicaid. Apparently I hadn't done that yet. Analysis. I'm trying to remember what all they have. I noticed they changed the icon for the Medicaid Mechadendrite.
Running binaric override.
Kind of assume she's not really going to be able to hit them where she is. So
Emperor,
just move
give
her
me strength.
back. Yeah, that's not gonna cross the thing. In any case. We can't give you voice of command.
Me?
Can boost your
Excellencies,
resolve.
Lord Captain.
And you can have
Isn't
another
this a
turn.
job for the serfs?
I should have a better line of sight there, I guess.
This tedium is beneath me. I hear you moving. No more.
Can't seem to hit anybody else, though.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Could you all go where I can see you? Where are you going?
I won't go.
Are you getting on an elevator? Oh no, there's reinforcements. Okay, this is fine.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, game, work with me. Why the...
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
It's like, no, you didn't just click on the same... You saw that, right? It's like, it's freaking miles away. What do you mean I can't shoot through this cover? Fucking... That's what I wanted to see. Actually... I mean, Heinrich's is gonna have that all bottled up here in a minute. Okay. This is why I wanted to save. Hi, Haley. How's it going? Mostly because since I can't do anything over that direction, there's no point in going that way. So yes, I am gonna save scum that.
guard down.
That's probably reasonable. Alright, can I specify prey?
I'll make it happen.
Or my prey? Well, and I get one more, huh? Yeah, you. This will be fine. Prey. Oh, I can't, because nobody's in range. Well,
I'll see to it personally.
I'll shoot at other things then.
I'll make it happen. On it. It's as good as done.
Okay. Gonna have to reload next turn though.
Time to slaughter someone. I'm in, maggot.
I guess followers of Nurgle talk about maggots a lot.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
I move as if unseen.
Okay. Freebie shot, huh?
If I must.
I'm not gonna kill it. That's okay. I didn't expect you to. I'm gonna move.
I understand your intent.
You can hit the sniper. Let's hit the
I
sniper.
am not your zero. Weakness is hidden from my sight.
And if it's still alive, hit the
This
sniper
tedium
again.
is beneath me.
Alright. Let's start by increasing our strength.
I won't object to it.
My defensive stance.
But of course, your reckoning is due.
And kill that one. Hmm. Let's see. Problem is that I need cover from both sides. Jay at least has a sword, so
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too caught.
okay, that worked. That's good. Who has line of sight? Is it anywhere on the battlefield?
I hold all the cards.
Did it work? I don't feel like it worked. Anyway, Heinrich, you want a free turn?
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
You just, juked that pretty good. Okay.
Hold on.
Are you gonna extend the bridge for me? Will you be that nice?
Let's get to it.
Or are you just gonna stand there awkwardly at the edge? Because, you know, I'm good either way.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Alright. No, too far away for that, huh?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Well, you actually hit something, Pascal. You know, I really wasn't expecting that. To be perfectly honest with you. I was fully prepared for him to miss again. Drop an analysis on our good little sniper friend.
Messiah knows, comprehends all.
And we're going to expose him.
My vow is to serve.
Perfect. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Score the pain.
Her eye isn't really going to be particularly useful to me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That there. Juliet has more shots.
I am not your Xenon.
Okay. How about you kill the sniper, please?
I understand your intent.
That wasn't killing the sniper, but okay.
Out of my way.
It's close. Oh boy, and there's another elevator. Well, I guess I should have collapsed the elevator shafts. Okay, I need to save 2 to reload.
Who, if not me?
Do just this. What do you mean I can't hit the sniper? If I move here, can I hit him?
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
try
I'll
it
see
anyway.
to it personally.
See? Sometimes you just have to try it anyway.
I'll make it happen.
Alright. And I think we're good.
Scared yet? Time to slaughter someone.
Okay. Yes, continue killing your own people.
Too bad I'll never leave that on.
Here we go.
So if he doesn't do his, for Heinrich, if he doesn't do his, or Heinrich's, I guess, he doesn't do his defensive on that extra turn, it cancels out his defensive. Which is good to know. I was wondering about that. Yeah, you're just
If
annoying.
another soul slips beyond the veil,
How about you do that one?
I feel death in my hand.
2 for 1 again. Oh, you're the Ets. Oh, I love it. Anyway.
Naturally.
Okay. Let's take him down.
For the throne's glory. Nothing stands against me.
Okay. Winged a little bit. Unfortunate. Okay. Anyway. Can I shoot you? That was like a really good success chance, huh?
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Tell me, and it never cross a Kazbalikin.
Well, I mean, could be better. Have an extra turn, Heinrich, please.
But of course, your reckoning is due. Let's see to it.
And defensive again.
Don't get too cocky.
Let's get to it.
I'm not really sure where these melee people are thinking they're gonna get to unless they open the bridge.
Request.
Just weapons.
Running binaric override.
That's the one I was looking for. Are you close enough to be banished? No, of course not. Pascal? You have a 0% chance of hitting anything, huh? Cool.
I'm here, maggot.
That's not the right way. That's really not the right way. Alright, well. You can have an extra turn. Seems so incredibly useful.
If it serves your cause, I hear you moving. No more.
Oh yes, there will be no more moving. Well, I can't hit that shock trooper.
I am not your Z. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
But everybody else could go.
I hear you moving. No more. If it serves your cause.
And then you can have a turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Turns for days. Go away, thank you. I mean,
It's as good as done.
I can hope and dream. I can't hit the. I can't hit him when it's like a 95% chance to hit. A 19% chance, on the other hand. Sure, sure, we'll do that. Yeah. All right. There's just 2 people. There should be 3 people. You're the shock trooper. Oh, you're hiding out in the elevator. Oh. I was like, where's the last person? So, anyway. We're gonna move ourselves over here. Do I have a shot at anybody? No. I have a shot at you.
I'll see to it personally.
That one we can't do. That's okay. Cool. Just end my turn. Alright, dear. Can you... Yes, is the answer. Perfect. Chip damage first.
Your Xenon.
Oh, okay. Free chip damage. That, you know. Terminate. Okay, you can see from here. That'll work.
If I must.
Let's go through the whole set of things.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
They couldn't decide what I wanted to actually hit, I think.
Everyone, step aside.
I won't object to it.
I feel like I should be concerned that there's
Naturally.
glowing splatter from some of these people.
For the throne's glory, be gone.
High momentum.
Just conceivably.
Ugh! Kasha! Watch my back.
I'm gonna stand up here with all the healing. Can you give her another turn?
Am I getting paid for this?
Because let's just take care of this problem.
Another soul slips
And
beyond the
we'll be
veil. What is it?
Alright.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Okay. I always wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV. Just, there's so much of it now that I am, I don't know if I've got the time. I mean, like, it's got, my time to do things has gotten so limited
Something nearby.
that
Operation successful.
this is like the only time I play games. I would love to play more.
Pleasure.
Or like just not on stream. Floating in the greenish liquid is a Drukhari Medusae, a dangerous parasite that absorbs its victim's emotions. Oh boy, one of those. You're working with the Drukhari. I mean, I was gonna say that things over here look particularly Drukhari. They got the spikes, but they've got the smooth angles of the Eldar stuff, so, you know, wouldn't be surprised. Alright, sure. Let's turn on. The black cogitator you are looking at is clearly not Imperial technology. With its unnatural curves and a surface smooth like solid mercury, nothing about this machine suggests sacredness. The device has no vid screen, but you notice the presence of a dry, rust-colored spots on the control panel. Pascal's augmentics become instantly more animated, clicking, whirring, and flicking ecstatically. Initiating observation log. No data connectors or sacred noospheric corona detected. Tech nature unknown. I declare category Epsilon Alpha secrecy. In accordance with the canon of technological security, this object must be isolated and subjected to the rite of sacred diagnostics. All witnesses will be warned. Good.
No!
Breathing heavily, Cassia covers her eyes with her hands as crimson tears seep through her thin, trembling fingers.
Such rotten, rusty colours cannot possibly exist. It's all madness and lies. A mockery.
If only every Xeno-heresy were as blatant as this one. I hope I don't need to spell out what must be done with this perverse construct.
This very sight of that mechanism defiles us. One moment of stupidity will spell an eternity of cursed existence for all of us. Is that what you want, Elentar?
We must destroy it, before the darkness of this creation touches our souls. Okay. Done and done. In one swift movement, you draw your weapon and rid the world of the corrupting Xeno abomination. Yeah, I think that would be the case that I would be in, Bungie. Is like, I would like to do it at my own pace, but it'd be like maybe once a week playing, and then all the people I know that have played it are like super far ahead. So it'd be hard to catch up. And I do, like, I like Star Wars, so I've played SWTOR a lot, and I went back to it recently, as there's a whole bunch of content that had shown up since the last time I played, but with that one, it's also weird, because it's like, my guild isn't super active anymore, so there's still some people, but they're also, like, way ahead. They've min-maxed all the new gear and everything, and I'm not that interested in doing the raids. I just like doing the story. But it's, yeah. But something else like another MMO is just gonna take too long. Like, it took me a lot of time. I just don't have the amount of time anymore with all the like craft projects and stuff I'm working on. At least this year I don't have to paint a whole new army of miniatures for the Warhammer Grand Narrative. But it's just, yeah. Pascal's Vox lets out a mournful binaric groan. The rite of sacred diagnostics has been interrupted. Cause of interruption: a primitive method of disposal was employed against the object of study. The tech priest's visor flashes red before dimming wearily, which had a 98% chance of being of anathematic origin. Oh, Pascal, I'm so glad you see sense. I really appreciate you doing that. You just missed the end of the battle and the fact that we found a Drukari machine that I blew up. Mostly because Yurliad asked me to. Okay, what are you? Clutter of Xeno artifacts, many of them drenched in the blood of their former owners. Unpleasant. Was there anything?
Look, over there.
The answer is yes. Perfect.
My success was inevitable.
Lots of grenades. I'm feeling as
I
though...
always keep my options open.
Perhaps. I should be... equipping everybody with grenades really quick. Make sure everyone's got grenades. Can I only carry one? Apparently. The good news is I have all the grenades. Cassia, you can have 3 grenades. As I have a lot of frag grenades. You know what, Pascal? I mean... Let's top you off on med supplies, but also grenades. Your Servo Skull can't carry any of them. Heinrichs, you know, you could carry some grenades too. That seems fine. You are already carrying a couple of different grenades. You can have a monofilament grenade too. And a crack grenade, just for funsies. Let's see. You... Let's trade out the drugs for a grenade. Alright. We've extended the bridge. I guess let's go over here and loot all the bodies. Are you a better long glass than my hunting rifle? The answer is no. I miss having shots, but you know what? The hunting rifle's great. All right, there we go. We are helping.
Keep your wits about you.
Everywhere we go. It kind of looks like the way to go. So, real quick, this direction. Oh, hello. If one is an overseer, using their archetype abilities grants them 3 temporary wounds. Pascal. You're my only overseer currently. You also have space for a pendant.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Never mind. No, you keep your Medicae stuff then. I'll give it to Idira eventually, I think. Or to Solomorn, assuming I assume he's a companion. I really want the cyber puppy. At least when it first came out, it was totally a way that you could cheese the Oh, that must be where we came in. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You had, there was like an exploit where you just had your puppy and they could just like kill everything. Oh! Gloves of Unbearable Torment. Do you think we're going to meet a Drukhari soon? Those look delightful. Why do my sniper gloves look weird? Sure. Hello. The servo skull projects a hololithic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augmetics and an ostentatious jacket. Are you enjoying yourself, Von Valencius? I see you and your pet arbitrators are crawling all over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Just the man I wanted to see. How's my recaf coming along? I do not like it too hot. The recaf will be ready soon enough. I will brew it in your skull, you impudent wretch, if there's anything left of it. Doubtful. Something within the servo skull emits a shrill beep, and Sargana's image flickers for just a moment. Frankly, you talk too much. I'm also not giving you a chance to let that blow up. You know. As they do.
Well, what do we have here?
Machine rights, multi-key. Perfect, 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 perfect.
Keep a sharp eye.
Ah, level ups.
I have learned much
Excellent.
in my exile.
Oh, hello. What are you? Goods. Don't mind me. I'm just collecting my cargo on the way up. It's fine. The unknown Xeno device is covered in tangled wires and shows signs of crude tampering. Someone has attempted to incorporate it with human technology. Oh, that's gonna go stunningly well. Is that a... Yeah, that's a giant spiky bowl with body parts and blood. Yeah. Lovely decorations. I've really got it. Like, yeah, I'm fine with the Xeno artifacts, but man, we gotta clean up the ship. Too much blood. It's how people get diseases, man. This looks horrific. This place vaguely resembles a chamber used for rejuvenant treatments. The sinister appearance of the devices installed all around the tub suggests their Drukhari origin. So not redruve, torture. Probably. Yeah? Yeah. Okie dokie. Level ups for everybody. Alright, what do I get? The Wild Hunt. Right to attack. 3 restore 3 charge and hunt down the prey. Attacks exactly one target. This attacked it. Oh, for fuck. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Generally, I only have one prey out at a time because of how I'm doing this, so. Plus also sniper. I only have 3 shots anyway. I think I go with that one. That sounds fantastic. All LAs gain dodge parry armor. Five extra action points is probably not bad. I think I want that. Alright. Yeah, I know snipers can get more shots. I think with how I'm playing it, that's probably a good ability, and then I can use it on demons. Overcharge plus 30. This one deflection. I mean, my servo skulls don't attack. And Pascal doesn't really attack because he sucks at shooting his gun and he really has to hit things with melee. Gains. I don't think the familiar having extra characteristics helps in this case. Yeah, we'll do the momentum. Momentum's good for a lot of things. He is a sophisticated dorky, and realistically, the only reason I have him right now in terms of like doing things is I could probably unlock all the same things that he has because of the same level of technological skills, but he's my medic. That's what he is right now. He's my dorky and medic. Until I find a better medic, he is my medic. He is my doctor. Plus 3 momentum for one that hits. That's actually fantastic. Because that would boost us up to getting that again. Hey, Coda Coda. How's it going? Let's see. I like that he can't die, although I don't think he's come close to dying. I kind of like the momentum build. The momentum cycle. Alright, you have the assassin. Dispatch. 45% of missing wounds. Kills a target. Or becomes staggered. That's actually... pretty good. I think. Although half the current armor and deflection is also nice. It's not really a problem. They have no wounds missing. That doesn't really help me. I think we're gonna go with that because I want it to kill something when I use it. Alright, tactician. Make 2 attacks instead of 1 during orchestrated firestorm and last volley. Can be used multiple times per combat, once per turn. I kind of like being able to use it multiple times in combat. That sounds good. Alright, we're all leveled. Are we gonna find out that this captain is actually, like, turning himself or trying to turn himself into a Drukhari? Or
Rise
is
to
a
the top,
Drukhari?
or get left in the dust.
None are better at searching. A trivial task. I sense something nearby. Watch your steps.
Pay attention.
Okay, yes. Yes, Servo Skull, what are you doing? Okay. Well, let's disarm this one.
My success was inevitable.
And then we're gonna walk around that one. We're gonna disarm this one.
I have learned much in
Disarm
my
that.
exile.
Alright. We'll activate the bridge in a minute. Space from which the captain addresses the officers, far more modest than its counterpart on the rogue traders. Oh. Oh, it's just a lectern. Okay. Alright, everybody. Let's activate the bridge. The command runes flash, indicating an error. Vox transmits the sounds of gunfire and death screams. Then you hear Salmorn's calm voice. This is DX1, receiving. Solomar, we're pinned down. Can you help? No heroics. I need you alive. It'd be a shame to end our acquaintance without first getting to know each other better. A dry, dispassionate voice replies over the box. Copy that. I'm on my way. Over and out. I mean, I feel like we could have just had, you know, there's a couple of us with tech skills. We could just, like, poke at the cogitator. Oh, now we're playing Solomorn and the squad.
Leto. Yes.
Leto. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, that was really broken and I don't understand why. Ah, excellent. Super Cyber Puppy. Everybody.
Later, heal.
Concerning. Hold it. The target is in the other direction. Oh. Oh. Ladder. God.
I am an instrument of the lens.
I'm...
Give us a target.
Hold it. The target is in the other direction. What on earth do you mean? Apparently we, like, roasty toasted everybody. Kind of. This section feels
Moving out.
real buggy. They're here, help, help. Okay.
Enacting engagement protocols.
Crush them!
Okay. Sure. Arbitrator, Subductor. An arbitrator with the Subductor specialization has a passive ability, Ruthless Suppression, which grants the arbitrator and their familiar immunity to critical hits and increases the arbitrator and their familiar's critical hit chance if there are 2 more enemies in a 2-cell radius around the arbitrator. Whenever an enemy adjacent to more enemies... Whenever an enemy adjacent to the arbitrator gets up from being prone, that enemy provokes an attack of opportunity from the arbitrator. The Subductor's active abilities are only available with a shield equipped. The Assault Onslaught ability allows the arbitrator to dash through allies, enemies in a straight line for up to 5 cells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Each enemy they pass through must pass an agility resistance test or fall prone until the start of the enemy's next turn. The Subductor's shield bash deals more damage to prone or immobilized enemies and scores guaranteed critical hits against them. Okay, so if I'm understanding it right, it's you want to charge with your shield, knock them down, and then smack them to death with the shield. Cool. Stalwart defense, deal less damage and suffer more damage from counterattacks. Okay. Arbitrator Stein, huh? You do have your shield. Hey. So we have kick. Resistance. Endure. Charge. Hold on. This is where those were. Okay. I mean, where's the combat servitor? Oh, it goes last. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Understood. Executing order. There are no innocents. Directive accepted.
That's a next melee attack. It's not actually a... doesn't do anything right now.
Understood. Executing order.
Okay, Swift Justice. Shotgun deals more damage. Double Slug is 2 shots. Increase armor penetration, bleeding on hit. And that is a debuff. we are not in the... Alright, anyway. I guess we should... move ourselves up over here.
Directive accepted.
That's all like a 0% chance, huh? Alright, let's try that.
Threat neutralized.
It's fine. He had his shield. Everything was fine.
Directive accepted.
I probably should have looked at all his abilities, but... Alright, you have a shield.
Following procedure. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Let's see. That's a 1. That's a 2. So I do have enough for that.
Understood. Executing order. Directive. My judgment is final.
Okay, he's got defensive.
Let's get to it.
Can we get back? No? Okay. Cyber Mastiff is tough and powerful. That would be a fun animation to see. Let's see. You know, just raise the shield over your head and crash, crash, crash. Anyway. Apprehend allows it to chase and isolate enemies. Okay. Protect is a bodyguard. And then it has autonomy. Okay. So. Can't quite get there, can we? Oh shit! You just like, oh, it's because Solomorn didn't have that much. Okay. Let's see.
The guilty will fall.
Eliminating shot. Sure. Perfect.
Let's get to it.
Great, thank you so much.
Let's get to it.
Oh my god. Ow.
Operators are made of plasteel.
Okay. We'll be taking care of that shock trooper. Where did that dude come from?
Taking fire.
Show me what you've got.
They're like, yeah, what if we just killed our own people?
Justice scum. Need cover now. Be witness to my judgment.
Sorry, Solomorn. I did not expect that shock trooper.
There will be no pardons for the guilty.
So let's, you know...
Understood. Report. Threat neutralized.
Okay.
Directive accepted.
Well.
Understood. Executing order.
So we'll kill him.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Let's shoot from here.
Securing execution position.
This is gonna be a problem.
Judgment is full.
Momentum.
Both parried, huh?
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. The Lex tolerates no defiance. Directive accepted. Report. Threat neutralized.
Hold on! Out of my way!
Let's see.
There are no innocents. Understood. Executing order. My judgment is final. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Okay.
Directive accepted.
Want you to do a little bit better there.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Threat neutralized.
Yeah, I needed him to go. He was kind of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Okay. mm,
Understood.
Goodbye.
My judgment is final. Directive accepted. Obey the Lex Imperialis.
Even better. Okay.
There will be no
Just gonna
pardons for the guilty.
bully the combat servitor. But, you know.
Understood.
I'm a member.
Secure the target.
Hi, sir.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Threat neutralized.
It's a little brutal.
Must prevail.
Alright. Solomorn,
The Emperor's justice guides me.
buddy.
I'm an instrument of the Lex.
Stitching me up. Thanks.
Well, I tried. What's wrong with you? Oh, perception and fellowship. Okay. Promethean tubes are connected to the fuel tanks. Perfect. Alright, everybody. Oh, no looting? Okay, fine. Plant the melta charge. I guess they're supposed to be the arbitrators. Looting's not in their vocabulary. Feels like a mistake. Yeah, that was what I didn't want with the servo skull that was talking to me. Ooh. Are you rescuing Solomorn? Yes, okay.
Good boy, Gleto. Good boy.
The Roan's blood. Bryce, Stein Clayton, I witness to your final judgment. Sargona will not escape me, I swear it. That right there, by the way, was exactly why I didn't want to stand on that patch. Well, having a team was nice. Well, it lasted. No. Well, at least Glato's still around. Juliet? You walked on top of that smoke. I'm impressed.
Let us not dawdle.
Despite multiple wounds, Solomorn stands firm. The Proctor's eyes are burning bright, like he's gotten a second wind. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense, along with the surviving arbitrators. Let us go together. We will surprise Sargona with a small army. This will put us at a tactical disadvantage. The Heartless is still full of hostiles who will try to storm the bridge. We have to set up a defense at the elevator to avoid being shot in the back. Yep, I know. That's what I thought that meant. Let's not keep the bastard waiting. So... no, I'm not losing nearly yet. That seems very critical, and I do think I want to leave Pascal in there. I think I'd rather have Cassia right now, but we'll send Jai with the defenders.
Rogue trader?
Level up, please. Oh my god. Okay. What are your skills? He's got... Well, not strength. Agility seems good. And ballistic skill, so we'll boost his agility, I guess. God, there's so many things here. Sure. First one I clicked on, but that's fine. Let's boost his ballistic skill. What's his advanced tracking? Overseer immediately dashes to their familiar within 6 cells. That's kind of interesting. Would like bite. Bite sounds fun. You have 75. We'll do a coercion. That can't be bad. Let's see. Calibration. We'll do that actually. For now. Agility. Was increased by 2. 1 round. Well, that seems interesting. The 90% part is not as good. Pacification. Interesting. Yes? Dual wield shotgun? Sure. That seems perfectly reasonable. Let's see. I liked Master's Patronage, but Enhanced Augmetics is pretty good. Actually, that's kind of good. It builds. I like it. Versus coercion again. Okay. This one. This one seems... I want that one. I want him to attack. Alright, cool. I think we're ready. We'll save. Yes, you're blathering on. The ship will be mine. Thank you. I would very much like it. Everybody. Into the elevator.
Options open.
This is a death trap. You know, considering it's like got a tiny entryway that we're going into. By defiling his ship with Xenotech, Captain Sargana has scorned the ancient prohibitions of the Lex Imperialis, but in committing the heinous act of stealing the sacred tithe, he has forfeited even the slightest chance of dying a righteous death. True. Yeah, like I said. Essentially a trap. Sargana's forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine. So, Von Valencius, you think you have won? Think again. I still have one last card to play. Are you gonna summon a freaking demon? Bro. Don't. The Heartless has lost its Geller field, Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to... What? To find out? Sargona's tongue darts out to wet his lips, and his voice drops from a shout to a whisper. What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words? Your little ploys won't stop me from getting my recaf. I have a problem. I think I'm gonna look around first. The moment you glance at the sacred machines installed around the bridge, several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. Whatever these devices are, they carry some special importance. Pascal's visor clicks anxiously as it switches repeatedly between different optical lenses and focal points. Sacrilegious data mixing, heresy, tech atrocity. Solomorn catches your eyes, then nods subtly to the most frightened-looking of Sargona's guards and drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first. And now I have 100% persuasion. Whoever brings me Sargona's head will receive a pardon and a spot on my flagship's crew. Your voice echoes across the bridge. A few of the pirates nod at each other and point their weapons at their captain. The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he's doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever. Let the gates open. We are now headed for the abyss, Von Valencius, and you and I have front row seats. Should have destroyed the things. But maybe now I have less pirates to fight. Alright, let's hit start shooting at the devices. I think. You guys will do something over there. They overloaded the power system? Helmsman Yorgus the Ripper, huh? Fantastic. Xeno Mercenary Dark Glider, huh? Okay. Okay. Cassia. But you sit there. I think we're gonna have to take down those generators. And the easiest thing to do is probably come this direction, is my hope. Seriously. There, please. Servo skulls. Okay. Sure. 4 until the warp translation. This is... Yeah, we need to make our way down this way for sure. I think I don't see... So those are the power shield generators. Alright, anyway. Cassia, dear.
If I may?
Let's see. Alright. I think we're gonna be moving a lot. Oh god, no. No.
Me?
Let's not use the
If you
eye on
insist,
somebody
Lord
else.
Captain.
Alright. I can't hit them, huh? Oh no, I can't.
I am not your Xeno. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Alright, we have one more hit. I think you should try to
If
hit
it
her.
serves your cause.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. I think I'm going to miss Jai's extra turns here.
Dare you!
This tedium is beneath. Ancestors, guide me!
Be delectable!
I understand your intent.
Alright, we're just going through the sequence.
If it serves your cause,
Ugh, I only missed.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Let's get to it.
I won't go down easy.
Alright.
Later, we're undertaking this task.
Perfect. And,
One
apprehend.
of us would be enough.
Oh, you're so cute. Da.
Accepted.
Oh, that worked really well.
Throne, take you.
That's what I was worried about with her having that, and yeah, so we're gonna
Let's get to it.
see what we can do about this.
A colossal mistake.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
He's got block, huh?
Naturally. For the throne's glory. Not sanctioned to do this. I won't do that.
Okay, first things first. Medicaid signal on. let's do that. You.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Be problematic.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
Just hit him.
Approved. Vulnerability analysis successful.
You actually might be the best person to handle this one, Pascal.
Let's make it quick.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay. Question. I can hit you, huh?
Who, if not me? On it.
Alright.
I'll make it happen.
Let's run through the sequence.
I'll see to it personally.
Take care of her. I don't ever want to see that again. Anyway. New prey. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Oh,
Hold on.
the combat servitor killed his own dude. Okay, cool.
Out of my way. Here we go.
Guys, can you, like,
Let's get to it.
I don't know, shoot the people closest to you? Have you considered that?
Let's make it quick.
Great. Okay, problem being we need to get down here ASAP, huh? Getting cover. Seems like probably the best place for now. It's not ideal.
You don't frighten me.
Oh, what?
I won't go down easy.
You know, I didn't touch the power field, but I guess it's in that square, huh? That's good to know. Can't go right up against. That's annoying. Okay. Either way, we have to be able to take these out. So, need to forget where I've got line of sight on those, which...
I approach the designated position.
Possibly here. Okay. Why can't I shoot at those? Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to leave.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
You know what I mean? I can't... Like, they clearly take damage. Oh, that one I can hit. Okay. What?
I understand your intent.
Okay, well that's one side. That's a... important distinction?
I am not your Z.
No.
This tedium is beneath me.
It's important for her to hide. Okay, so now we can get down here and overload the power.
I've been marking this incident down.
Hold on.
He made a mistake, didn't he?
Orders supersede pain.
Okay, now we can get up to... here.
Guilty. The order's clear. It won't take no heretic escapes punishment.
Okay, done and done. Done and dealt with. Let's see who's left. No, you died. I don't think we can shoot anyone else.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Okay, Heinrichs, what I need you to do... I actually don't need you to hold the line. I think I need Pascal to hold that line, to be perfectly honest.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. Alas, no.
Oh, did I really move too close?
But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, fine. Just use all my fucking abilities in the wrong way. That's fine. Alright, Pascal, you're gonna do that, but we're gonna send the servo skull there.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Okie dokie. So, as I have ridiculous amounts of movement,
I'm ready for whatever comes.
move me in this way. Sure.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
That sounds good.
I'll make it happen.
See, I can't hit either of them, huh? I can't hit him. He might be worth hitting.
Who, if not me?
Okay.
Hold on. Out of my way.
You guys
Here we go.
really suck at hitting things. Okay, you did better.
Let's get to it.
Oh, hey! You hit.
Let's make it quick.
You know, you might not be too bad on my team. Oh, hey, more of you guys are hitting.
Let's get to it.
Maybe you will be a benefit to my crew.
No, these ruby flushes are choking me.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Out of my way.
Okay. Juliet. I would like you to murder that man. Because, frankly, he's a bit annoying. So that's the plan.
I am not your zeal, pet monkey.
Understand.
If I must.
Okay, precise.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath. Fortune favors the swift.
Let's do this.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. If it serves your cause.
Make me an elusive shadow again.
Here we go.
See, he has a shield, but he doesn't have the shield charge. That is...
Mark the target.
fine.
Understood. The arbitrator judges.
Also, me too.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Ah, look at Dad. He's so cute. Pouncing. It does, Hound, it has, they call them glow sticks is what they are. The cigarettes.
Coast clear.
Yes, the timing has been quite fun. I thought I had 2 squares between this dude, but I don't. There we
I
go.
won't object to it.
I needed that because presumably, actually, I probably should have boosted my strength first.
For the throne's glory.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Take care of this problem. Thank you. Delightful.
Reading damage to bulk.
Hi, Captain. You know, weirdly enough, I don't actually want to be anywhere near you.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Alright. Relocation. Little servo skull, buddy.
Tech familiar activated.
Please go give them cuddles. We all need
My
it.
vow is discerned.
Okay. Let's see. Can you by chance hit one of them? Actually, not badly. Try.
Desire condemns you.
Why, thank you, Pascal. I'm appreciative that you've decided to be useful. Cool.
Show me what you've got.
Let's make some opportunities.
Enough. We're not going to the warp. Thank you. I don't want to deal with demons. Been there. Done that nonsense. Don't want the t-shirt. Alright. Can I make you my last prey? I can, indeed.
I'll see to it personally.
Going to have to reload next turn, but that's okay.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Perfect timing.
Let's get to it.
And pirates are taking the mutiny rather seriously. I'm actually quite glad that I did that. They're making a little bit of a difference. Chip damage. Chip damage is good.
Let's get to it.
Hello, Cassia. Please, 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 dearest. Step into the heal zone. As realistically... Juliet has a shot, but this is personal, so I really feel like I would like to murder him. There's no attack limit.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Here's my perfect moment.
Dead. Oh, right. I
I'll
didn't
make it
reload.
happen.
That was my problem. I keep doing that out of order. Alright. Cassia. You lost your ability to... Oh, because I already... I was wondering if that was going to be something.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If if I may.
Also, stop burning, Solomorn. I'd really appreciate that. And make it a kill zone. Here you Grumbles the Hound. Her outburst rage moment yet? I'm not sure.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Go back to figuring it out.
I have Puppy demanding attention and cuddles.
How dare you!
You touched my servo skulls. That's just rude. Well, you can kill him. And
If I must.
wait. Okay, fine.
Ancestors, guide me. I
fuck
am
that.
not your Xenos pet monkey.
Out of my way!
Yes, I know you want attention. I know you want attention.
You were napping so peacefully. Can we go back to the napping peacefully, please?
Hold the formation.
Okay. I think that'll do what I needed to do. Very little I can do right now. Alrighty.
Let's see to it.
Be gone.
There we go. Cleaned up the garbage. Oh, there's one more hanging out over there, huh? Because they don't insist
of course,
on, like,
Lord
actually
Captain.
helping. On the off chance that a demon pops up, though. Can you hit them? Definitely not. Okay. You're done, Heinrichs. Okay. Pascal. Buddy. Boost everyone's weapons. Heal Cassia.
Information protocol.
I can see bright colors again.
Can I machine spirit banish him? No? Can you just shoot him then, Pascal? Also no. Also a no. I can't do anything with him. Okay.
Scared yet?
Not of you. Okie dokie.
Who if not me? It's as good as done. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Yes, I'll see to it personally.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Exactly. Ooh, Gleto. Possibly bad idea.
Let's get to it.
Dude, you're gonna die from the fire, but, you know, I appreciate your adherence.
Help me, Lord Captain.
I am. By helping myself. Goodbye.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
No, I have not had a moment like that yet, but I don't know that I've... This is probably one of the worst times I've let her get injured, so I don't know. Right. Still a couple of people. Huh. Have at it,
I'll show
Yurliet.
you why navigators are feared.
I don't like that the in my sights thing doesn't trigger on that extra.
Fortune favors the swift.
But
I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
at the end of the day, because there's no attack limit on this though. Perfect. Oh, what do you mean you... Oh, for fuck's sake, he turned into a spawn. I completely missed that.
I
Yeah.
am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I kind of thought that was coming, but man. That's what I get for it being blind. Cassia. Yeah, let's
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
get back here a little bit further. $500 health, huh?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Unhappy. Unhappy. Yeah, that's of no use to me right now. Okay. Well, now it's her actual turn. Yes.
If it serves your cause.
Okay.
Ancestors guide me.
This is gonna take an unfortunate amount of
I understand your intent.
pain. Ooh, good dodge, Waco. Poor puppy. Bite.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Definitely can't hit him yet.
One of us would be enough.
Okay, we'll at least keep working towards that. Alright, Heinrichs.
Get me a target.
I really need you.
Let's see to it.
To maybe take care of this problem. I think I'm gonna hit Gleto if I do that. But it will get me in range.
Naturally.
Okay, no, we didn't. That's good.
Let's see to it.
Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Okay, you can be distracting to it. How about that? Pascal. Yeah, we're also gonna move you up because, well,
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
anyway.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I know this isn't gonna do much,
Not be
except hurt
intentional.
everybody, but, you know, chip damage.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay, yeah, you're an annoyance, but you're not really the biggest problem right now. It's a shame that as the Chaos spawn, he counts as a different entity. Whoa,
It's as good as done.
just rearranged my toolbar on accident.
Who, if not me? On it.
Exploits.
I'll make it happen.
Make my attack better. You know,
It's as good
demons
as
don't
done.
usually do what I want.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Oh, you know, that's fun too. I'm so glad there's a second one. Why wouldn't there be a second one?
Let's make it quick.
Oh, at least you want to shoot. You decided now you don't want to shoot the big scary thing, so you're gonna shoot at your fellow crew members. At least that one's mostly dead. And this one is buddied up against Heinrichs, who now parries, although the animations seem to be lagging terribly. I'm mildly concerned. So we're actually gonna save real quick. Just real quick.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Alright, you could give Heinrichs
I am a
another turn,
navigator,
please.
not a servitor.
But of course.
He can deal with this. This problem. Good. Excellent. Dealt with.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Cool. Oh, was it just like a ghost form of it? Oh, it must have been a ghost form. Okay, alright. Not a problem. Alright. Who's alive? It's literally just you over there, huh?
Swift
Okay.
and silent. This tedium is beneath me.
There we go. Not a scratch. You boarded the Heartless without destroying any of its compartments, and I defeated the captain. Ha ha ha, yay. Alright, all targets eliminated. Perimeter clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief. I would like to have a look around first. Acknowledged. We will depart when you're ready.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Yes, because goods.
Oh, look at you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hello. Are you better than her sniper rifle that she has right now?
Wonders portenti. I think you are. Excellent. Alright, anyway.
I always get the job done.
The cogitator obeys and reveals Sargona's secrets, including information on a hidden cache in one of the systems of the Expanse. This is why I wanted to look around. Always goodies. But you know what I don't see? And you know, I know at some point he stopped having hands. But I distinctly don't see a steaming cuff of Recaf, like I requested. Yeah, this game also, to me, seems kind of unstable sometimes, where it just, like... Wait, well, it's crashed my computer multiple times. Improved Enforcer light carapace, huh? Mine is still better, but somebody else might be able to use that. Possibly. Plausibly. Alright, back to looting my bodies. Now, the Heartless status report states that while the ship took a beating while attempting to enter the warp, it has passed that trial and remains fit for service. Perfect! Do I have a fleet now? If I go do space battles, do I now have 2 ships of the line? Alright, I definitely don't need more of these. Okay, Sargona, what did you have? Experimental psi amplifier, Drukhari armor. Okay, I now have armor and gloves for a Drukhari, but no Drukhari. That's fun. I guess maybe it's not necessarily that I would get a Drukhari companion, plausibly, anyway. It theoretically could just be that I could get the Drukhari equipment proficiency and wear it. Pyromancer staff. Interesting. We'll have to see. Let's see. What do you have? Bloodhound staff. Yeah, no, hers is good. It lets me use the gaze twice, which I am pleased about currently. Alright. Flak vests. Ooh, that is a little bit dangling through the floor there. Alright. Whoops. Dark swiftness. Monofilament grenades. Fabulous. It's fascinating that it's not letting me use Pascal
is the
to look
only
at any of
outcome I
this.
accept.
Sword on the Cogitator is a chronicle of the various deals Sargona made with the Drukhari. Really shocking. The captain was actively bartering human captives for xenotech, and was not above violence when it came to acquiring what he coveted. Yurliet can learn it? Alright. That's good to know. Although I imagine she would not be thrilled. Alright, I think... Nope. There is a pirate gunner I haven't looted. Oh, because it's in a different location. Also not a pirate gunner. It is a box stashed back behind a thing. Oh no, maybe it was a pipe. You know... I'm just gonna not stand in the power generator. I think that's better for everybody. Alright, everyone. Let us away to the Void Ship Bridge. How nice. Warhammer 40k, fashion trader. Oh, that'd be fun. Figure out how to dress up all your companions. I'm now out of shake. It's disappointing. Oh well. Congratulations on the mission complete, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. Not a problem. On a separate note, I am grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipes gave us a significant advantage. Wow. Laying it on real thick there. And, you know, basically everything is like hardcore flirting or dismissive, except for this one. And so this is the one I'm going to do anyway. You and Glato would have managed without my help. Actually, I do believe that dog could have captured the ship all on its own. I doubt it. Cybermastiffs require commands. Either way, the Heartless is now yours, as agreed.
Delightful.
Talk to me, High Factotum. Your ladyship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our engineers have completed all the necessary rituals of cleansing. This trophy is now all yours. Stygian pattern dual module macro battery and fireproof ceramite plating. We also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and the High Factotum catches himself, having seemingly just remembered Solomorn's presence, and other valuables, which will be loaded into the flagship's hold with extreme assiduity. Ooh, does that give me enough weapons to do the thing? Maybe? The ship itself is a most impressive acquisition for the dynasty also. All it requires is some light repair work. Janus rubs his hands together in anticipation. What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I'm confident they would put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase trade between your own worlds. A profitable option, to be sure. Have the Heartless repaired? Certainly. And what use did you have in mind for the ship afterward? I would like it to be a trade vessel, I think. Purge the Heartless, even though I knew that, like, it was like, ooh, I can have my own fleet. I actually think a trade vessel would be far more useful to me, in general. Purge the Heartless of any corruption, patch it up, and assemble a loyal crew. Henceforth, it will serve as a trade vessel for the Von Valencius worlds. The High Factotum's eyes dart over the data slate in his hands. I believe we can perform all the critically necessary repairs to the Heartless within the shortest time. Only the fighter launch bay and certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. It will take longer to fix those. Regardless, the vessel will be ready to serve the dynasty without delay. I have now protecting trade routes. Perfect. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me to graciously take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. The Factotum offers you a deep bow, glancing sideways at Solomorn, who seems to be in no hurry to leave. Okay. The arbitrator and his dog both watch as Janus leaves, then turn to you. There is one more thing, Rogue Trader. Your performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Adeptus Arbites, I will join your personal security detail, at least until we arrive on Dargonus to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation.
must mean I get to keep this fine dog to help me kill heretics? Excellent.
Wow. Some of these answers, man. I appreciate the irony of the situation. My whole life I've avoided lawmen like the plague, and now one is asking to join my retinue. A proctor, no less. Also an inquisitor, you know? Yeah, like, what is that? The Sacred Warrant has wiped your slate clean. You've been summoned to serve the Emperor, and I'll be damned to the void if I ever once rebuke you for your past deeds. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's be excited about the puppy. No, the game has no chill for flirting at all. Like, oh my god. It's like, would you like to come on like a ton of bricks or a mountain? Which one? Like, I'm gonna go with this one because it's funnier. This fine dog to help me kill heretics? Excellent. Indeed, my cyber mastiff is at your disposal, rogue trader. Just keep your fingers to yourself around him. You wouldn't want to lose them. With a nod, Solomorn takes his leave. I don't know. I think he would take my chin scratches. He's a good puppy. I was considering that as a background for my character, but I really wanted the sniper stuff more. Although, you know, it's always fun having a cyber mastiff. Where is my ship? There's my ship. Let me see what goodies that I have. We have a shorten, dealing 2 shots, 21 damage per shot. 3 shots. I mean, oh, but that could be used twice per turn, so that's definitely better than that. What armor do I have? Plasteel, Void Chip, negating 4 points of damage on each side. Yeah, that's objectively massively better. Cool. Can't really do anything else with that. Where am I at with scrap? Let's repair my hull. Just, you know, while I'm at it. Cool. Now what am I doing? Alright. Tenebris Aquae. Ooh, yes, can I do this one now? I can do this one now. It'll be all my weapons, but you know what? Do it. Do it. Cool. Fabulous. I'm not an arms dealer at all. Alright. Let's have a look at the maps. Yeah, oh, I mean, you know. But what about the puppy? Puppy's way better. I mean, is that a little bit like real life? Just a little bit, unfortunately. Alright, there's nothing else in this system. Let's depart post-haste. See where else we can get to. I think I was working my way up to Odonathus. For multiple reasons. Although I suppose that I should visit my, my home. Yeah. I mean, we might as well. The enforcers from different decks of the Von Valencius vessel report a terrifying sight. The skin of some crew members has become translucent, revealing knots of muscles and blood vessels underneath. It's like that one, there was like a museum display where they had like plastic-coated bodies. It was really cool. Worse yet, small spider-like insects were seen scurrying inside of them, snow white and sparkling like ice. The transformed could not see this phenomenon in themselves or anyone else, only occasionally complaining about a prickly feeling in their extremities. Some were branded as mutants and killed. The survivors reverted back, after the vessel emerged in real space. As far as things go, could be much worse. Alright, what do we have? Oh boy, unknown ships, huh? This looks inhospitable. Go figure. It is a dead world. Let's look at the ruins. Oh, you know... I'm a little worried. Since I'm bringing a crew down here. Alright. I visited half the optional locations. Wow.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm sorry, I'm a prolific explorer.
I offer up my thanks to thee, Omnissiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
That is a prayer, Pascal. A very interesting prayer. Yes, I like to explore. And like in Mass Effect, I went to every single system and every single planet on every single system. I don't know. I found it very soothing to scan all of them. The ruins vaguely resemble the architecture of the Imperium, and yet there is some subtle difference to these structures. Okay. Pre-Imperium? Possibly?
Keep your wits about you.
It's mildly concerning. I see what that is already. I am not looking forward to that.
Intriguing.
The remains of unknown structures are haphazardly strewn about the plateau. You know, what if I didn't want to jump in the window? It is arguably easier than blowing up the thing. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely an argument. Finding a nice planet, don't ever move again. Until, you know, all the horrors of the galaxy decide that they wish to,
taught me many things.
you know, come visit your nice planet. What if I didn't want to activate the pedestal? There's evidence to suggest that this is a bad idea.
Is there money to be made?
Just, you know, just a few skeletons. Someone has carved a strange pattern on the floor. As you look at the lines, a fog descends over your mind. Ooh, not good. Cracked Vox, huh? Okie dokie. Let's have a read of the Cracked Vox. Where is the Cracked Vox? Okay. A furious male voice is coming from the old Vox. This is Captain Trevor Derhath. Call in the bullion. Get your arses back to the surface and get me out of here, you shits. My guts may be fused to my suit, but I'm not dead yet, no matter how much you wish it were otherwise. A moment later, the raging tone gives way to strangled rasping. Hey! Can any of you hear me? Respond. I'll pay double. Just don't leave me here. Damn it! It was going so well. We even figured out how to open the first sphere thanks to the pattern on the floor. Yeah, who knew there'd be so much trouble with the second one? I didn't. They didn't either. Cowards. The moment that beam was directed back, I was already lying with my guts turned inside out, and they were running off with my goods. Oh, Emperor, you whoreson, son, why'd you leave me like that? Scared. Oh, yes, no. I don't want to die. Not alone. Aren't you supposed to watch over all your children? Quiet, you lot. Shut it already. I can't even hear myself. The recording is silent for a few moments. All you can hear is the sound of someone pounding the shell of a void suit with the recording device. I'm cold. Wonder if I'll die from the lack of oxygen or my organs will give out earlier. The damned god, the damned Imperium. In the end, you will all serve the true masters. The human speech gradually deteriorates into an indecipherable mixture of howling and clicking sounds. Yeah. Yep. Not hugely inclined to activate the pedestal. If I'm being honest. I'd like to look around before I do that. The human skeleton is curled up in an unnatural position. It is inside a void suit with a hole burned right through it. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
I sense something nearby.
Yes? What did we see? Ah, uncover the pattern. This was what I was looking for. A single look at this strange pattern is enough to send your mind reeling. Okay, so... it looks like a star is the second pattern, maybe? Because this is the only one that can really be made with this configuration. Okay. Cool. Cool. There's another pattern here. Could somebody with, like, high enough perception come up here, please? Please and thank you. No? You can tell there's something under there. Sure. A vague tip would be good so that I don't waste a ton of time here. So I imagine that that's where another one sprouts out of, because I can kind of see it under the floor there. There might be another one up here, maybe? The thing only works once. Do you mean there's only one, so you can only create one pattern? So I don't necessarily, well, yeah, it just looks like if these are the connecting points, right? And so that's the mouth. Those two match, that one matches, and that one matches there. So in terms of where there's already nodes to connect. That one in the middle here seems like the only one
Rise
that
to the
works.
top, or get left in the dust.
But to me, it looks like there's another one up under here. Oh, okay. Cool.
Just as I planned.
Don't frighten me.
Redirect the energy beam. Okay. I am actually kind of curious. So there are multiple ways for that one. Okay. There we go. Oh, it just vaguely hurts us if I do it wrong. That doesn't sound good. What am I hearing? Oh, it's a warp apparition. Alright, so... There we go. Look, in the jaws. Perfect. Ooh, fancy sword. Ancient force sword, huh? That's not bad. What do I have? I have an elite chainsword. But this looked like it had a better psi rating. So is it better than his will to live? Which I think it is. Maybe? Does more damage. He's the one that really uses a sword. I don't use it much. So we'll give it to him. Okay. I thought this thing was gonna kill me. Anyway. Let's get out of here.
Easily done.
As I assume. Weird. Okay, we're leaving. I did think it was way more complicated. Not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be multiple patterns and where ones were gonna shift up and... Cracked Xeno chest. A small chest made from strange material with no keyhole or other openings is cracked but continues to go inscrutably. You know, I'm sure that that is going
keep
to
your
be
eye on the prize.
worth so much eventually. No idea what that's for. I may never know. Alright. Let's leave. Yeah, I think if you probably should have just said you're overcomplicating it, I would have been like, oh. Alright, do I want to fight the unknown ships? I don't know. Maybe. They also might be friendly. Wonders of nature. Adamantine. Do I need adamantine? I mean, probably wouldn't hurt, but it's only worth 2. So I feel like it could be of more use to me. This lone mountain chain is composed entirely of mineral with a shiny mirror-like surface. The mineral itself has no particular value for production, but its properties make this place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliantly reflected in the many surfaces of the plateaus, oddly shaped rocks, stone arches, and columns. The view is especially stunning on clear starry nights, or when aurora trails dance in the sky. The enraptured crew have asked the Lord Captain's permission to visit this remarkable place. Yeah, shore leave. Let's do it. Everyone needs a relax. The shore leave passed without incident, and the ship's officers talked about it for weeks afterward. Even the Xenos Yurliet marveled at the rock columns sprinkled with reflected stars. She even deigned to speak to the other officers, telling them the place reminded her of Krudak, her homeworld. Oh. Yes. Excellent. Alright. Let's talk to the ships. As soon as you draw close to the unknown ship, it points its loaded cannons directly at you. Several other ships emerge from the shadows of drifting asteroids, tightly encircling you. Captain Xantha Labouche offers a mocking greeting and a proposition. You can buy your way out of this, but the price must be to her soul's satisfaction. The outrageous suggestion sends your crew into a fury. You're in a no-win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or shamefully pay to save your skin, sacrificing only your pride. Let's threaten the pirates. Ha! Success. Captain Labouche makes her displeasure quite apparent, but acknowledges that it would not be in her interests to cross the rogue trader. The nameless ships retreat swiftly into the warp, leaving you alone. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. That could have been much worse. Alright, now we're gonna go back to our world. Yes, I could have attacked him. Just, I would rather save the time. Lord Captain, your plan was a success. Our provocation against Nimicite and the killing the traitor of Adalbert has brought out all the rest of them. My enforcers have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of them. That scum, the Nimicite, wishes to avenge his mentor's death, and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's appointment. Since the impious Adalbert turned out to be an apostate, it is the new confessor's duty to ensure that the officers retake their oath to the God Emperor. Traditionally, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, and it is they who are the target of the mutineer. He wishes to slaughter all of the ship's elite in one fell swoop. I have ordered a trap be set for Nimicite. Would you like to be personally involved in the operation? Sure. I'll attend the ceremony. Dominar Aselli, the whispers of death are uttering the name of Nimicite even ever more loudly. I must meet the enemy face to face. Very well. We'll capture him together. So be it. Cabela's voice is quiet, yet somehow even more grim and ominous than usual. Oh. We're doing this now. Got it. Got it. Alright. Cool. And then the level ups all around. Perfect. Am I going to be able to level people up? Maybe. Really just trying to get back to my home world. Or not my home world, but, you know, a home world. Of my dynasty. The rows of disguised enforcers are listening to the confessor's words in silence. All around you are Sauerbach's chosen people, each dressed as a member of the officers' families. Close by, a kindly-looking old woman is fumbling with a starched handkerchief. Catching your eye, she smiles with a mouth that is missing half its teeth, then whispers,
Everything is going as planned, your ladyship.
Is he shapeshifting? And who might you be, Madam Matriarch?
Belinda Truffgold, Lord Captain, transferred from the enforcers with the rank of Senior Lieutenant to the staff of your ladyship's quarters on account of my age and declining health. But as you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer.
A friendly smile stretches across her bloodless lips. Look at the participants in the ceremony. The facade is holding, with everyone playing their role perfectly. The Master-at-Arms must have instructed them thoroughly and shown them how to best conceal their weapons. All of them are wearing their best, and even you cannot tell where they're hiding their armaments. I'm bored. Perhaps you might amuse me with a story?
Oh, the stories I could tell. I remember, in the early days of my time in service, someone started poisoning the food in the kitchen. We couldn't catch the vermin, so I came up with an idea to get into a vat of protein porridge and catch them unawares. I was a small and skinny little thing, so I climbed into the vat and sat there up to my neck in porridge. Waited a long time before someone lifted the lid. It wasn't one of the kitchen servants, but a man twice my size, carrying a bag of foul-smelling stuff. And that was it. I grabbed him by the shoulders and dunked him into the porridge. I held the brute down until he passed out. The Master-at-Arms back then, he lauded my ingenuity and commended me for apprehending the poisoner, but he also took the cost of the porridge out of my wages.
What a delightful tale. Give me another.
I'm afraid we don't have time, Lord Captain. We must be vigilant. The treacherous scum is about to reveal himself.
The ceremony comes to an end. The vows are given, and the forehead of every officer is graced with the touch of the confessor. Now comes the moment for the closing prayer. And may the God Emperor protect us. A loud and menacing voice booms through the hall, cutting short the sacred words. But not today.
You cannot stop the angels faithful!
That body's having a seizure.
Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Show them no mercy!
Okie dokie. So let's see what we have. We've got a bunch of really annoying plebs down here. Got it. Can people stop wrecking my chapel area, please? Or like, here, we had refreshments. If you break my china... I mean, I'm already going to kill you. But if you break my china, it won't be painless. Please understand that. I really like my teaching. You're the problem. Okay. Those ones were all gunned down. So it really looks like, at present, the big problem is going to be this guy. And then we want to thrash all of those guys. Okay, so in the interest of doing this as safely as possible, Cassia, I would like you to be able to stare at them. This is probably the safest place for you to do that from. Alright, Kibella. You and your Liette go before anybody else. So, You can go right there. Pascal, buddy pal friend. You go much later. So we are going to put you in cover. Juliet, you are going to be focus firing him. So we are going to drop you back here. Also to help with backline if we need it. You guys are occupying the cover that I would prefer to be in. Just saying. Guess I'll go stand next to Cassia. I should still be able to hit. There's probably slightly better. Alright. Heinrichs. You can go there. I think we're good. Yeah, I should probably talk to Avalar, but, you know, I actually think the problem was probably Theodora, if I'm being honest. And to be fair, these are gene stealers. Whoever let them get on the ship is really the problem. But, you know, considering they infest whole worlds and nobody notices until they cause insurrection, you know, I think we caught them pretty well. Pretty early on. Alright. Let us begin. Really? Is that the best they can do from here? Okay. No. Better than nothing, I suppose.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can pick off one of the guys at the side.
Deliver us!
Alright.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Neither here. We can be the back line. And the front line can be that killing box over there. Cool. Let's kick off the death.
Who, if not me?
Hey, buddy.
On it.
You're what's commonly known as my prey. Excellent. Alright.
If it serves your cause.
This is going to be pretty much your sole concern, Juliet.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
Please give me a weak point on this side. Thank you. I truly appreciate that.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
I know. Tedium is beneath you. It's okay. Alright.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name.
Forced repentance. Delightful.
As the tenets demand.
I should have been clicking a lot of other things. Oh well.
We bring deliverance.
Well, it's a good thing that he's standing in the Why did you come that close?
Duty prevails.
I genuinely don't understand some of that.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I haven't
Let's
used
see
your
to it.
psychic abilities in a while, dude.
For the throne's
Because
glory.
your tank abilities are much more useful.
I won't object to it.
You will scream, and everybody will want to be a part of this.
Moving out.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Okay.
I'm done
Why,
with
thank
this
you.
one.
I do approve.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I hate that it does that. Like, it primed it to move.
Running binary code.
Crap, I didn't turn that off. That's why he didn't. That's okay.
The Omnissiah no vital functions
We're just gonna
successfully
squish it.
terminated.
It's fine.
Focus, Van Callux. Focus.
Just hit all of your own people. Really spectacular.
I'll see to it personally.
Anyway.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Who, if not, consider this a taste of what's to come.
Excellent. I wasn't sure we'd hit that, but you know what?
Let's get to
We
it.
did.
I can handle this.
Hold on.
Maybe attack the smaller guys.
Vengeance will be swift.
Indeed.
Out of my way. Here we go.
You're leaving
Let's
blood
get
everywhere.
to it.
I guess at least Cabella's still alive. Eh. Oh well, that caught that guy too. Excellent.
If I may,
What the fuck? Ugh. Game. My mouse was all the way up here. What the fuck just happened? Hey, Pondwater. How's it going? I'm very confused as to why the game just decided that, you know.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
As honor ordains.
I thought
For fuck's
too
sake, that's
highly
not
of
the
your
right thing I
skills.
thought. Oh my god. This one and the jump one are so close to the same color with a very similar profile in them. Oh my god. I mix them up all the fucking time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Try all of this again.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
See if we can kill him.
I'll
Disability
see to it
first.
personally.
Always that first. Okay, we missed. I tried. Okay, Cassia. Oh! Oh! New! New. Let's move a little bit further away from those. What do you mean I can't hit him? Are you fucking with me? And I can't hit that. What? Well,
Just designate a target.
okay. Okay.
If it serves your cause.
You know...
If I must. I understand your intent.
Okay. Let's just kill it, please. Wait, it has a 0%... What? You can just super dodge?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I am... You know, I am so very confused.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Okay,
Let
now do
your
that.
soul be purged. Trust me, death is a blessing. The shadows will see it down.
I was really hoping you'd kill. We're just gonna have to sit there, I guess.
The angel will reward us.
You should have fought better.
No, Servo Skull!
Let's make it quick.
Okay, Pascal, first of all, definitely get away from there. Revive it. Medicaid.
Activated.
Move it over there. Alright. Bro, you're there. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Let's run through the sequence again.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Oh,
I'll
fuck,
see
I have
to it
reload.
personally.
Shit. Perfect. I forgot I needed to reload again. Shit. Only having 3 shots is really annoying.
Let's get to it.
My heart still beats.
Now.
Break them all!
Can somebody, like... At least these things don't move very fast. I mean... You're dead. But I knew that when you got close. Okay, good. You couldn't quite get to Cassia. That's what I was hoping for.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Yes, yes. Calm down. What do you mean not enough movement points?
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Flesh is weak.
House Orselio thanks you.
Alright, you are our problem, so we're gonna do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, good. You actually did that, although he dodged it, which is awful.
Fortune favors the swift.
Look, I really need him to die. This is of vital importance to me right now.
This tedium is beneath me.
Zero % chance, huh?
I am not your sick. I understand your intent.
As the tenants demand.
Caught by
Alright.
the killing.
Kill him.
Brings me no pleasure.
Cover ourselves in blood. Can't move.
As honor ordains.
The undying Emperor whispers his will. Let your soul be purged.
His dodge is just ridiculous. How he must have like no health left.
Come, the other side awaits.
There you go. Cabela, you have dealt your death. Everything seems fine. You're gonna hurt Heinrich if you do that. First of all,
Let's see to it.
buff myself. Get myself defensive. Kill both of these guys.
Your reckoning is due. But of course, Lord Captain.
Boost myself with Word of the Emperor. Alright, Pascal. Unfortunately, you really could use some healing. And you can't use that on yourself.
We function as one.
Medicate yourself first. Boost all of our weapons.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
And then hit it, please. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Okay. You, sir, are also now my prey. And
I'll
might
make
as
it
well
happen.
Take that one.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
I'll make it happen. Your end was
I need him gone. He's very annoying.
Don't touch me.
Hey, Shadow Monkey. That's funny. Around 60% of people who saw The Cure live in concert actually saw Placebo instead and enjoyed it just as much.
How dare you?
That's actually fantastic. Okay. I can hit that without hitting anyone I care about. Do it. Well, sorry. Sorry, Servo Skull. I do care about you. Let's put the front line...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who is more useful to have a little bit of an extra turn? At this point, probably Pascal. Flicks bleeding. Let's try that. Excellent. We're bleeding. That was probably worth it.
If I may.
High momentum.
Isn't this a job
This'll
for
be
the
the kill zone.
serfs?
Okay. I think you're relatively safe.
Ancestors, guide me.
Ooh, fabulous, Juliet. Thank you for actually doing that.
I am not your Zeke. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Pay with your blood in the name of Kala Mensha Kane!
Perfect.
This tedium is beneath me.
I think we can kill it this turn.
If I can deal death with my hands.
Excellent. We can kill it. And I would like to be an elusive shadow. Thank you.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done. As the tenants demand. Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
Okay. You really seem like you could have weapons that do more damage.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
I'd like to make sure that it attacks
For the
him.
throne's glory.
As weird as that sounds. But he is in fact my tank.
Request approved.
Let's hit it with the bleed again. Okay.
On it.
Let's just kill it, I think.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
If we miss, I'm going to be mildly put out.
Who, if not me? Another enemy down!
Okay. So it wouldn't be the last, or the first 95% shot we've missed. Nemesis is crouching on the ground, clutching at the bleeding wound under his ribs. His tortured body is still strong, and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight on. The red scarf no longer covers his face, and the vigilante grins at you with bloodied teeth. Weak. I have yet to be impressed. No longer covered by broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature. The third arm growing out of his torso. You watch as his fingers deftly empty the drum of a stub revolver and load it with fresh rounds. You will be the last Nemesis this ship ever sees. I'll make sure of it. Aren't you a little overconfident? Nemesis casts a glance at the stub revolver in his hand, then back at you. You're right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished yet. It feels like time has become viscous and is slowing you down. You see the bloody hand of Nemesis raise the weapon, and your body reacts of its own accord. I mean, as soon as I saw him loading it, I personally would have put a bullet in his brain. But, you know, didn't have that choice. There's no time to deliberate. You draw your weapon and point the barrel at Nemesis, but he's already aiming at his own at you, a malevolent grin spread across his face. The two black muzzles stare into each other, and the world around you narrows to a thin line, and Kibella jumps in from behind and slices and dices him, right? Kibella emerges nearby like a shadow, blade gleaming menacingly in her hand. She hisses softly, ready to pounce. It is your thread that will break today, and no other. Save your message for your false god when you meet him, servant of death. I am glad I get to take you both down at once. The second gun is now pointing at Kibella. I vow that your murderous sect will fall along with the Lord Captain. Cool. Let's just exchange glances. Kibella is watching you out of the corner of her eye. She does not utter a word, but her posture, in the cold look on her face, in the subtle glint of her blades, you read every movement of the deadly dance she's about to perform. Meanwhile, her slightly shifted gaze tells you that she is reading your tactics just as clearly. Nemesis will stand no chance when you two act as one. Alright. Well, that's horrible. I see you will not be intimidated. How about we make a deal? You cannot bargain with vengeance, pathetic creature. The haggling tone in your voice brings a complacent smile to Nemesight's face. His trigger finger relaxes slightly. A tense silence falls, for all the words have been spoken. At last, Nemesis says quietly, "It's time. Farewell, Lord Captain." The acerbic smile vanishes from his face. Instead, his demeanor turns cold, collected, calm, with the indifferent grimace of a skull. Time stops for a moment, and then, as if tossed by a blast wave, the events fly forward like murderous shrapnel. Nod to Gabella, and act in tandem to deceive the enemy. You and Cabela move as one, and you manage to confuse Nemesis with a perfectly timed maneuver. He is left hesitant to fire, but you are not. Oh, good. Now he doesn't have a head anymore. Excellent. Cabela takes a deep breath and wipes the blood off her blade. The living legend's head lies severed at her feet. Let's have a look at the corpse. The decapitated body lies motionless on the deck. The cut at the neck stares back at you from the grotesquely distorted ridge of its spine. The power of the folk myth fades into the air like the smoke billowing from the muzzle of his stub revolver. Cabela, are you all right? He did not harm me. Cabela looks at Nemesight's body with an incomprehensible expression. But he tried. Such was his idea, and he remained committed to it until his last breath. His was a good death. Thus ends the struggle of Nemesis. Cabela picks up the severed head from the deck and gazes into its extinguished eyes with a strange wistfulness. The struggle is not people. The struggle is ideas, and people are merely their vessels, the carriers of the struggle. I need to reflect on his death, Domin. I need to stand before the Undying One and hear his blessed whisper. We can discuss what happened after.
I will lead us to fortune.
Wonderful. Wonderful. There we go. I have now basically cleaned up all this mess. And we've got level ups to do. Knew it wasn't going to let me do them first. You know, yeah, let's do Gruesome Kill for now. I might do Withdraw later. It's actually becoming relevant. I try not to be in melee range. Sometimes. It's cool. I think let's boost the bonuses. Let's boost her perception. I need better perception on people to see things. I need them to be seen. Alright. Suppression factor, side by side. Let's do that. He tends to stay pretty close. He's gonna need heavy armor. That could be neat. Let's do that. Let's make mechadendrites. They're fun. Yeah, and yeah, until the next mess appears. I'm sure there will be more. There's definitely still more. But at least I feel like, despite not having actually done particularly much this time, I've at least feel like I've condensed some of the things. Heavy sack of yielding increases armor and parry. I kind of like that one. Let's do that. Alright. Juliet, assassin. She could take Drukari equipment. Ooh. We're gonna do that first, though. That's cool. Let's do that. Alright, Kibella. You got 2 levels. Oh, da. That's kind of cool. I don't use a lot of her things because they're like, hurt yourself. I think we'll do that. Whenever an enemy suffers damage... Sure. Okay. I'd really like to just loot the body game. Is that allowed?
I always keep my options open.
Why can I only loot some of them? Visaline. Excellent. Not as good. But, you know, good to have, I suppose. Quite seriously, I would really like to loot this corpse. I am unable to loot the corpse. This does not feel like it should be a problem that I have. It's like, what is the single pixel that will let me pick up things off the bodies? It's just really bizarre. Okay, we don't need any more of the needle rifles. Okay, we've come to the moment.
Is there money to be made?
We're literally... That's it. That's in here. Okay.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Can we loot the body, please? Please, please, please. Ah. Is concerning. There's definitely something on his body.
Let us not dawdle. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Oh, there we go. I had to loot the bottom of his shoe. Is slightly better. I will consider that. Relics of the Unknown Saint. That seems useful. Okay. How are we doing, preacher? I saw you hiding. How you doing? The aberration dared violate the sacred ceremony and was obliterated. Retribution has been served. Indeed it has. No, that's not even the right direction. Alright, let's get out of here. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I just wanted to get to a planet. Before I left it. That's all I wanted to do. But I suppose if you don't deal with the gene stealers right away, they become a problem that's even worse. Alright. This is where I wanted to go. Make it safe. Alright. Let's visit the Von Valencius homeworld. Finally. There's so many things I have to do here. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital world of Von Valencius dynasty is finally at an end. Dargonus is straight ahead. We have received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their mistress will be arriving. The merchant captains, taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dargonus, race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and make an impression on the rogue trader. Tell Dargonus the rogue trader is coming home. It will be done, Lord Captain. You know, after I poke a couple of planets on the way. After the connection to the Master Helmsman is cut, the device crackles with Heinrich's voice. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargonus, so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, a servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dargonus. I am counting on your benevolence. The Voxcast ends with a click. Awkward. Anyway. Let me scan my own homeworlds. Yeah, I'm sure the real trouble starts. It's gonna have to start next time, though. Oh my god, I have so much phlogiston. I don't need more phlogiston. And you're only worth... Well, you're worth 4. That's not too bad. It's weird it's not already being mined. Intriguing surface topologies. Possible molten rock. Wow. It is possible that the molten rock of the mantle poured out as a consequence of a natural cataclysm or a collision with a celestial body. So at some point in the past, this once living planet met a death proportional to its size. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'd like to scan the gas giant, please. Nothing. Good. Okay. Let's talk to the Mechanicus ship.
Lord Captain, a transport shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magos Tarz's delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your ladyship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests.
Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It is regrettable.
What do they want? The honorable servants of the Omnissiah have ignored our request. Such arrogance is hardly trivial. It rather appears to be part of their intimidation tactics.
Receive the delegation. They may indeed be here on important business, and if they're not, I'll shove them out the airlock.
It will be done, Lord Captain.
Requesting permission to be present at the audience granted to my tech comrades? Absolutely, because they're going to be tittering on and buying Herrick, and I don't understand that, so you need to be there for that. Oh, god damn it. Just wanna... This better not be a fight, man. Feels unnecessary. Just trying to find a good place to wrap it up. Hold on. I was like, what happened to my level up? Cool. Alright. Are you... You're the delegation, yeah. Let us converse. A group dressed in the crimson of the priesthood of Mars walks toward you. Their gazes are fixed on Pascal. You note that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and follow a large tech priest clad in battle armor. Great. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader, whose hunched posture belies his tall frame. Despite the hood hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon 22, whom you encountered on Footfall. The enormous tech priest points his hand at Pascal and lets out a booming roar, not unlike a factory alarm. It makes your very bones vibrate. Herald servo skulls marked with the emblem of the cog follow in his wake. They blare shrilly. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal Hahnemann, in the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement. The Adeptus Mechanicus, offer their apologies for, would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit on the rogue trader's territory. You identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as a Securitor's plated, mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe, to the point of endangering its operation. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with the terrible chemical burns. Every now and then, convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and a painful-sounding hiss comes from his vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There's an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellow, scrutinizing his condition. On what charges are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiavagaba, and making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnissiah. The deafening roar from the tech priest's vox makes you grimace in pain. You touch your ear and notice blood on your fingers. The faulty unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnissiah, I condemn you. Lightning flashes across the warrior's armor. Agony resounds in the blare of his vox alarm. In contrast, Pascal speaks quietly and coldly. You are malfunctioning, tech comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech brother Tarzus Hahnemann is willingly undergoing holy torment deterioration, which, however, does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Hahnemann, we have information that implicates you. Having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of Rogue Trader von Valencius, we have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. What is happening on Kiavagama? That planet does belong to me. According to the Vox interception data, the planet's fabricator sensor made incorrect, blasphemous modifications to Manufactorum working procedures, which qualifies as a lapse into sacrilege. The Adeptus Mechanicus are hereby officially notifying House von Valencius of having commenced an investigation into operation to remove Fabricator Sensor Cubus Delphim. Estimated time to procedure completion, 3.7 solar years. Our data suggests that the unit, which used Magos Explorator Hanuman's identification code, performed an unauthorized upgrade on the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubus Delphim. What do you have to say to this, Pascal? Pascal replies firmly, his vox crackling with a hint of indignation. I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I am the true Magos Explorator Hanuman, and I am not guilty. The tech priest's deep guttural roar blends with the servo skull's high-pitched whine. False witness! Does this big fellow have to roar? Negative. Upon completing his sanctification procedure, Tech Brother Tarzus vowed modified his engrammatic augmentics algorithm in order never to desecrate, sully, tarnish his mouth vox cognitive process with flesh speak. Mine is a pure and binheric tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns scrap data. Okay, I'm not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Let us get to the bottom of this matter together. Request approved. Ready to work in cooperative mode. Tarzus gives you a haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Archiving. Tech Brother Tarzus opposes lay participation in the investigation Search for the Truth. The unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of the House von Valencius representatives' participation request. Pascal has accompanied me on my travels for a while now, and I can swear that he is no criminal. Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarzus' consent to the co-participation of the representatives of the von Valencius dynasty in the investigation proceedings. Sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse help from laypersons. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus that grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. Oh, good. Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up in his visor. He extends a hand toward Tarzus and replies in a clinging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize Pascal's words are coming from both his own vox and Tarzus's. Then every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lights up at once, blindingly, and the wounded armored Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. Attention! Priority notification. Service units of the Kappa Thread supply line are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Command, retreat and reinitiate negotiations. Heretic Pascal, I will wreak punishment upon you in the name of Deus Mechanicus.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
Oh boy, well. Good, he's got Skitari and Servitors, and we are way too close. So very close. Alright. This seems personal, Pascal, so you can go there. Me? I'm gonna go here. Juliet, because I would like to split up my sniping capabilities a little bit. Look over here. Heinrich's there. And Jai. He comes in next to me. Alright, I mean, that could be worse. That could be worse. Okay. So, first things first. Would you all like to see the warp? I know you would.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Like, really, I really truly think you should all see the warp.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, let's give an extra shot
Isn't
to
this a
Juliet
job for
because
the
it's actually
serfs?
technically 2.
If it
yeah.
serves your cause.
Well, at least we hit the servitor behind, I suppose.
I
Let's do that
understand
one.
your intent.
Perfect. That went well. We can all be in the rear. You can all be
If
the
I
back
may.
line. And the front line can be right there.
Me.
Pascal, you can have
If you
that.
insist, Lord Captain.
He's a bit upset. Ow, my poor servo skull. Leave it alone. I should have moved it. I forgot that it was there.
Scorn the pain.
Okie dokie.
I am not your seed. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Yeah. Give me a weak point.
If it serves your cause. Ancestors, guide me. This tedium is beneath me.
Okie dokie. Hello, sir. You're what's commonly known as my prey.
It's as good as done.
Piercing shots.
I'll see to it personally.
Perfect shots.
I'll make
Precise
it happen.
attack.
On it.
And let's take care
Who
of him,
if not
please.
me? Your end was inevitable.
I mean, I know that that was...
I'll see to it personally.
He's gonna die. He's bleeding. Okay.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
I would like, Heinrichs, if you could... kill it.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Stop hitting me, Ashmok.
You're just bleeding a little bit. It's fine. Let's shoot that, and then say it should be your turn again.
I'll
and
make
we
it
can
happen.
terminate the problem.
Enemy down.
Okay.
You should feel honored to witness this. You never stood a chance.
Delightful. Alright. Guitarist, Technomat Adept, you have more health. You can be my prey. Cool.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Cool. Pascal. Let's see, can we get up to where I can hit both of them?
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Relocate.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
That seemed painful.
Running binary venerate you, machine spirits.
Okie dokie.
I am a navigator.
Yeah, not too bad. Only winged a little bit.
I hear you moving. No more.
Done. We're done. Oh, well, no, we're not quite done. But... yes, we're done? Who's still alive? Oh, the servitor is still alive. Oh, my bad. It's okay. Servitor's gonna die.
Be gone.
Yeah, it should be oil leaking. They have definitely made it clear that most of the tech priests at some point no longer have blood. Opticon 22. Requesting cessation of hostilities. Point to Tarsus. Help your brother. The unit that called itself Tarsus Hanuman is dead, has been disabled. This material asset is beyond restoration or reuse as spare parts. After a pause, Pascal bows his head and a binaric requiem pours out of his vox. Despite his misconceptions, he was a servant of the Omnissiah. Pascal, what did you do to Tarsus? Pascal's confused reply comes from his vox in a rasp. Unable to fulfill request, the Omnissiah granted me an epiphany, and I muted the maimed machine spirit that was filling Tarsus's mind with fury. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. The situation perfectly mirrors the incident on Recaf Minoris, where I appealed to the machine spirit of a malfunctioning mechanism and laid it to rest. I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. I also have a negative assessment of this event. The Adeptus Mechanicus still accused the unit, identifying itself as Pascal Hanuman, of criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike Tech Brother Tarsus, I am not authorized to immediately arrest, execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. The piercing voice from the Vox synth is more overwhelming than Tarsus's thunderous roar. Tech Brother Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs, and am requisitioning Tarsus Hanuman's neural augmetic for the purpose of preserving his blessed memory. As astonished tech priests look on, Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts an augmetic from his skull. His movements are as precise as they are respectful. I'm just going to listen in silence. With each word, Pascal's voice grows more powerful and majestic. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled, pain-spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. Yep, open airlock. The imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched a tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states the comprehension is the true path to knowledge, yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. There is a clang as Opticon 22's knee presses into the floor. Crimson hooded heads are bowed. Let the cycle be discontinued. I hadn't looked at his picture before. The radiant light pouring out of Pascal's visor grows dimmer. Static creeps back into his voice. Let the cycle be discontinued, tech comrades. Now that the conflict has been resolved, you may remain aboard my ship. Request denied. The Kappa Thread supply line delegation is leaving Dargonis, expresses gratitude for the hospitality ceasefire, and proclaims its intent to return to Footfall to resume performing its regular functions. The tech priest looks over at Pascal, as if waiting for something. Pascal's mechadendrite briefly touches the shoulder of Opcon 22, who bows respectfully. So, things could be bad. Omniscient Axe! Is that better than what Pascal has? He could have a better one. Regular power sword and an arc rifle. Let's see. Are you better for Pascal? I really, really would like to know. Let's see. Yes, you are a better arc rifle. So, yes, you can have that. Where's my axe? Oh, it's because I already have a special axe. Okay. Understood. Really? Your Skitari got nothing on him? Fine. Alright. Where's my exit?
Keep your wits about you.
Goodness, all I wanted to do was trade. Golly. All I really wanted to do. Alright. Let me onto my bridge. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I should probably talk to Kibella. Yeah. That's the plan. Before I touch Dargonis. Yeah, well, I also had the mistaken belief going into this, that I allowed the DLC because I wanted some of the class options, potentially. The thing that happened is that because, like, I mistakenly thought that the DLC missions would all kind of take place before final endgame, but like after the bulk of the game had taken place, and I could just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do those. I didn't realize that they were playing all along. That's been probably my biggest problem.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
I was gonna ask who you're talking to, but yeah, Skull. The malformed skull in Cabella's hands has been polished to a pale sheen. Its empty eye sockets pose a question that can only be answered in death. Man, you know what I didn't get? My cup of Recaf in Sargona's skull. So, you know, since he thought he'd make my skull into a cup for it. But, you know, he never gave me my Recaf, and I didn't even have a skull that I could take and turn into a cup. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of like the set of people that I have. It was just something I hadn't really planned to do the DLC missions, except that they just, I didn't realize that's what the icon next to him was denoting, that they were a DLC mission. What did you wish to discuss? I'm not going to ask who Nemo is.
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through
least she's
sacred
talking.
rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemersite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt.
Seem to have resolved that.
I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
Okay. You serve the Undying Emperor, yet you also serve his faithful. You are the givers of his peace. Please don't stab me.
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny. Until you came along, Nemo.
Okay. Am I going to need to kill things?
I might just as easily have met Nemersite's fate, and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas.
Okay.
Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
Don't kill me. We'll be fine. Okay. Has that wrapped up that quest? Spiders in a jar, huh? Great. I think so. This feels wrapped up. I don't like. There's the aberrations layer and the compiler out of order thing are still there, but like Cabela's quest line looks like it's wrapped up. No more contracts. Cool. Okay. Okay. Now, before we go into our planet, because that is inevitably going to be a thing, I am going to save the game and call it here before I'm playing for another like 6 hours. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this. I am at some point looking to try and do extra streams of this because it looks like a lot of time in my months is going to be taken up by co-op stuff. So I'm looking at possibly doing some Fridays as long as I can clear up some Fridays for it. But we'll see. I will be trying to get through it, and if for some reason it hits December and I'm still playing this, and actually that's not totally out of the realm of possibility, I will be probably doing a big push to get it done so that rolling into the new year I can move on to a different game. But that's just what's going on. I will update stream schedule as I have time, and so you can know when I'll be doing Rogue Trader and when I'm doing other stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed this thing. I think we closed out some stuff, so we made a lot of progress, and we'll keep making more. Maybe one day we'll get out of chapter 2. Maybe one day. Anyway, I hope you all have a fantastic week, and next week Minx and Def and I will be trying to finish out the last of Subnautica, and probably something after that, because I don't think there's quite enough for a whole nother stream. So that's planned for next week, and like I said, keep an eye on the stream schedule and see what's coming. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching.
Bye.